If I had a billion creds, I'd run my own city, like Bayou. Except in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
Okie dokie. What's up? What it is? What it do? It's your boy back here on another video, and welcome to Starfield Enterprise and more with your boy. The recent update for this was a little add-on called Terran Armada.
After you, Captain.
All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
Sistef certainly isn't taking the Crimson Fleet threat lightly.
System Marines are the best of the best.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency. Well, ever. and let Neva Mora take his place, or Shinya Voss, or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Well, we finished Echoes of the Past. That was the siren of the...
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts of Suvorov. Well, if there's one thing spookier than a pirate.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to
Shut up. Why would these look like doors?
Hello.
Can't open them, but this is the handle. So, Adler is 45, Nave is 32, age 50, Jacket. Only UC assisted officers can access this mission point. Is this doing there? Okay, so why does the subport have more than the main midship? And the main CBO doesn't have none.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward to reading your report.
Commander Icardi has the heart and soul.
Huh.
Yes.
I'm not telling you. We need to undock. Okay. This is going to be part of the new update, because this was already a mission before the update. Now the stuff adding to this is part of what they added for the update. Of course. I mean, we should have done travel to Atlantis, and then should have switched to our other ship. Hard time. Sedative, cutting pliers, screwdriver. Take that. Potato.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for, or not? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. That would imply that Neva has a good side to begin with. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? His credentials. So you're hitting the Gall Bank branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I want to come along for the ride, or you're not getting near Dombrowski.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Well, well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh god. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter. Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Okay.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Carrying enough butter there, or should we find some more?
Damn. Just like assuming someone else is
My arm! I think it's broken!
Got another one! Wrong way to piss me off!
loud. Let's see.
About time you showed up. I've been trying to get Doug, then out of nowhere. Because the only way to achieve a worst-case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. Well, I'll be damned. So Neva's message said you were... Was that all she sent you here to do? Oh, really? I can't believe she struck without me the awarding it. I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society to hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place. Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork. Anyway, we'll get to that later. So why are you two? His credentials. If you're going...
Like him or not, he's...
Oh, no. No. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. That's a disturbing way, Dombrowski. Fortunate to get what you...
Oh, God.
Yeah, well, lucky. This card. Head inside. Now you're speaking. Oh, there's one. Meaning that you... Anyway. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the cannabis. They're frozen, not fresh.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing SEALs.
I feel that all these idiots.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield. It's breathtaking.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the sound systems.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been hosted to a ship like the Siren and the Stars. Put that back!
I need some help! This is hopeless! I'm out!
I forgot we got aura.
Got another one!
Ain't that some shit? Try this again.
Only 1 point until later. Good work with the bartender. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Bye.
About time you showed up. I've been trying to get done out of nowhere. Because the only worst case scenario. Yeah, I figured you'd say so. So Neva's message said you... Was that all she sent you? Oh, really? I can't believe she's... Without me, the old... She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. Anyway, we'll get to that. So why are you targeted? His credentials. If you're going out...
Like him or not.
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. I don't want money. I want that. That's a disturbing way to put it. Dombrowski's are fortunate to get what...
Oh, God.
Yeah, well, lucky for this card. Head inside, and... Now you're speaking. Oh, there's one. Meaning that you lose... Anyway. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canopies. They're frozen.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Notebook, gel bottle. I don't want that.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't
These
act much
newer
like a
vessels
captain at all.
more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here. Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers.
With all the worthy causes in the settled systems, oh, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries. solid work. Maybe you should be doing that for a living.
I wish we had some sterile nanotubes though. Or a microsecond regulator. We can make this excess servo. Or no, we need one more semi-metal wafer. Yeah.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
Yeah. Ballistic shielding. Copper intensity. Extra capacity. Oh, I needed 2 polymers. Then I could have done this. Oh, we can do this though. Huh. So boost equity low duration, high intensity output, expression boost high for mobility. Ah. Dang. Need more credits. Okay. We're a bit more stronger. Okay. How was this? activating that for the second one. Really? $13.35.
Is it really necessary? Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a ridiculous waste of space. Tonic bottle.
So we won't do this one. Save it for the last one.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well. And then... Fuck, how are we gonna do that? Oh, yeah, this way. Yeah. And then... I'm gonna take this. And go... One like that.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Rockshore, we wish
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an undetermined amount of time.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
Yeah, 5,000 we ain't got right now. Too busy trying to... Most weirdest looking one. So this one works on the first two. That one works on the first and the last one. That one works on the first and the last one. That one works on the first or the second one. This one works on all of them. This one works on all of them. That one works on all. So let's take care of the ones that are like this. Okay, that one's set for the last one. from the last one. The only one that gets from there. Doesn't make sense. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
There must be something they don't want us to find. Humidifier for 195. Take both of those. Take that soil box, take this exotic bottle, those are all cheap crap. Nothing in the bathroom over here? What about up over here? Ooh, we got some shit. I want some slippers. Story of the Heaven. Fred Willoughby. Chunk. Hell yeah, Chunk. Chunka. Mannequins. Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
information, I need to get back to my duties.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff. Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
We have a range of excursions available at all our destinations. All the details are in your hand.
To Venus? Take your time.
Only one person could fit in the fucking thing. Let me actually,
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
An open bar would have been nice.
Are you a member of the society?
Gouging us for every credit we've got. Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh? It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state. But I'm glad the society has the nerve to do something about it. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that? Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. That's all then? Okay.
Here for business or pleasure?
Oh.
When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented. But he dropped out of the society a couple of years back.
If y'all haven't already smashed that like button, come on.
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier. Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Well, that was boring.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society
So what brings you aboard?
Starliner.
The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Have you tried the cannabis? Horrid. Positive. Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee this year. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Nice to have met you.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. It's critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Oh, shit.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? So, what brings you aboard? The Society is such a worthy cause. Sheila Holbrook... He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia. That's all then? Okay.
I love your accent.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Here for business or pleasure?
I don't know. Well, what the hell y'all talking about? Yeah.
For God's sake.
Shut up.
A Starfield pass is required to enter the main vault.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that
I bet.
This is pleased to make your acquaintance. His behavior... Well, apparently the award is so... I'm a silver member of the Society. Nice to have met you.
So, what brings you aboard? The Society is such a worthy cause. It's for the Society's high road. Larry has an A-level exec. That's all then? Okay.
I certainly hope they decide to hold a Society events.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Not much. All I know... I heard he uses galbank. Well, that was boring.
Here for business? Or let's put it this way. He screwed over so... Sheila Holbrook. It's a shame that the Earth ended. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Sure.
An open bar would be nice. But Trident's gouging.
Quite a love.
We've got.
I don't know why Larry's attending. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the... Enjoy the rest of the event.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Hello. That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? He's been spending a lot of time with... Nice to have met you.
Okay. Now... let's see.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, yeah?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
An open bar would have been nice. Trident's gouging us for every credit we
Time to go to it again, please. I hate walking in like this.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about? I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? That's true. You have come this far already. You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. As much as I can't stand Larry, I'm not sticking my neck out to bring him down. You know what? Forget it. The price of doing business by slinging mud is way too steep. What else you got? You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me. I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime. I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. What, are you ready to damn novel? Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
I don't know. If he's broken the law, he should be punished. But you don't need to stoop to his level just to prove a point.
And why should you? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Have a safe journey.
Only Holbrook claim ID.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
The society chair?
Must you continue these Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as... And why in goodness name would I possibly agree... I mean, it might be okay. That's what I'm hoping. Not happening. Oh, this is utterly preposterous. I should say so. Then
Vera giving you trouble. Claudia Swift is a low-level employee at Gold Bank, barely holds a decent security rating there, so there's not much to tell. Her cabin was paid for by Dombrowski, and she's been hovering near him ever since they boarded the Siren. Normally that wouldn't raise any eyebrows, but the fact that Dombrowski's married to someone else, that changes people's perception just a little bit. As long as you remember that I'm... What's the status? Like the ship's purser probably told you. It's because the system is completely automated. The only way you're gonna get the award is by using Sheila's claim ID. But she's not going to just hand it over. Here, give her this. I'm certain it'll help. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Go do something useful, okay?
must you continue the... Excuse me? And why in good... Oh my goodness. How did you know about that? There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to steal the award, there's nothing I can really do about that, is there? Here, take it.
I wish we could have persuaded her. We would have got her as a person like Sarah.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Okay. Okay. So caught stealing. Okay.
Glad to have you aboard.
Can't see me. Now we took for the money because we need lots of credits in order to get the ship that we want.
The ship's crew can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
And it takes a lot.
So, what brings you aboard?
You look a bit lost in these surroundings. Hello? You here for the chip? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Here for business?
hate being limited on stamina.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe. But if something goes wrong, and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Nice.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing.
Cool. Sounds good.
If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way, we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass. Don't you have somewhere to be?
Barely go down the stairs, and I'm already halfway down the
Hello?
stairs.
Are you a member of the society?
Here we go. Mind your head.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions. No, sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that...
Sorry, bad enough. I had to give the stupid bimbo freaking 2,500 credits.
Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards. Remember not to touch anything, please.
Back to the ballroom. Oh, this is the bathroom.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Yeah, I know. Wow, nobody's here. We got free access to that.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
is finna be the biggest payout ever. I could just grab everything.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I found the kitchen. Let's go. I found the kitchen. I would love to just take all this.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Okay. Alright. We'll do that. Do some of that. Do some that. Let's see. Tablet. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Do some of that.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Oh. Look at all this. Hell yeah, look at that. Yeah. Chuck and hide that shit. 240, 140, those are 35. Oh. Heck yeah. Persuasion chance. Take that, take that. Those are all 35. I mean, I should just collect everything and just pick it all up.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
90. Still not high enough. Oh, look at that. Broccoli wine. Christmas Carol, that's 101. Better than fucking nothing. Desktop organizer, fucking 8. What am I gonna... Oh, there we go. Now we can take that.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time. The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Let's save it. Just in case. Wish I had. I still gotta get the stuff in here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Ship is in a state of
Please
emergency.
report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter your cabin during this emergency.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or drill.
declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Nothing's ever in here, but...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Yep, so we'll have to come back here when we get more digipics.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fly. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
At least I walk away with something. All right. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Where is the healing? Don't we have trouble there?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
We're waiting till our oxygen gets full, and then we're gonna talk to his ass.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor, Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Load. I didn't shut the door. Yeah, see, I shut the door that time.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain...
I'm gonna heal again.
has declared a ship-wide emergency.
I'm gonna go.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Something to drink. Really quick.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Got me a Coca-Cola, a root beer, and a Dr. Pepper. Now,
Well, well. I'm uncertain what... Excellent, excellent. First, and second,
yes, I know.
Since we're speaking...
Shut up.
I see. In blunt... I assume that's what... Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though, Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point. Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction. It's the only thing that's... It appears we've reached an accord. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand. Now, if you'll...
Only one point of Moira's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes sometimes.
Please!
Damn it. Okay, so that didn't work out. So we're gonna try to leave his ass, and then... Oh shit. No. I meant to load this one. Shit. So we're gonna leave him alive, and then the two people are gonna kill him.
All passengers, may I have your attention?
I think I figured it out, because...
Attention, please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well. I'm uncertain. Excellent. First, and second, since we're... I see. In blunt, I assume that... Splendid. It appears we've... Oh, of course. Now, if you look...
Okay. Kept him alive. I could literally kill every single one of these guys, but...
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Saldin owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your captain.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched into him. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Crix's legacy. Are you serious? I heard Delgado was spinning that yarn, but I thought it was more of a hobby with him. Have things really gotten that desperate? Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverleach.
I want to say this so that maybe I can get some of my credits back, but I ain't tripping. I stole all kinds of stuff. I mean, I could have stole everything, but I wasn't about to sell these little freaking $35 freaking glass bottles.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared
Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Just look for me on the key, and I'll see what I can do. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the key.
You want a different outfit? I can give you a better outfit.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it?
I need some help here!
You picked the wrong day to piss me off!
I'm just gonna let there, dude.
Got another one!
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Come on, quit playing games. I must be hearing things. My stinging.
Well, we killed his ass anyway. Fuck it.
Guess they ran away.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Okay. Look at that. Come on, oxygen. Fill up faster. You would think because you're in space or you're in like a spaceship.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I'll kill you too. Oh, Digipick, hell yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna switch to modified arc wielder. I'm gonna use. See, I got 316, which is still a lot. Size are Celsius. Actually, Let's try this out. We'll just... Matter of fact, you know what I think? I think we should just kill everybody on this ship.
Now I gotcha. Please, I beg you. Stop.
I don't know. I don't know. That gun is... I guess it's okay for a single shot, but... But I think I'm gonna switch to... this guy.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Doesn't matter what we take down. Take it all. Sell it all.
Now
See, it's all 15 and 10 shit.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I like that it came in guns blazing. For 105.
You again? This better not be another shakedown. Haven't you gotten enough out of me already? I hope you hurt him. You've already ruined our scheme. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
I did.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
See, you said right there. And you somehow got up.
Only one point of Moira's... Sounds good. Lead on.
Fuck, I want slippers for 75, 90, 75, 90, 105, 90, 75, 90.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Like the last of them.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive
You need to get rid of some of that gear.
No, I think you need to shut the hell up. this one doesn't work on any of them. This one works on the second one. That one works on the first one. That one works on the second one. That one works on all of them. This one works on this one. How does it work on this one if it doesn't make sense because the other one doesn't even fit there. That one fits in the next two. How am I gonna do this? Oh, no. That. That.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Yours.
You're overloaded. You should stop. Prioritize what we're carrying.
Sarah, shut the fuck up. second one. And where's the second one? That. That.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please?
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Take that. So that one works on the second one. Pieces of jewelry. I need to go get How is there more food?
Well, it appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
I mean, technically, I should just take all of it.
have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Oh, shut up, Sarah. We need money. Are you making us any money? No. We're making the money ourselves. That one works on the first one. That one works on the first and the second one. That one works on the first and second. That one works on the first one. So let's do this. Let me do that. Go like this. Flip a bit. This is just a lot of shit to read.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Yeah. Tweezer. Fucking 35, man. Come on, 8.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Someone shut down the primary life support system. Going to take a while to get it back online.
Hey! That isn't yours.
Who the hell shut down the lights?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I just ate your shit. What you gonna do about it? Oh, damn, fucking that.
What the think you're doing? You're dead meat. Big mistake. No, this is bad.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
That's what I did. Got all kinds of shit.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
shut up, that's all you got. Okay.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
Whatever the hell I want. Y'all can't stop me.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to get something.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Don't worry.
I'm a little busy. Can't you see that? Hey, that isn't yours.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
That robot moves very fast.
receive further instructions.
Proceed to New Atlantis. We did her already.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
We need to find not the pursuer. That's Gabriel.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Gotta find another bit. Claudia. Probably gotta go upstairs. Sheila.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Shoot on set. Almost hurt. Little safe. No. fast. Damn it.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Her place is the only one that would miss the safe on.
Ship-wide emergency. Can't talk right now. Sorry. What the hell?
On my ship.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
That door is inaccessible. So I'm gonna have to go to there.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? Emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I'm gonna put down.
that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Inaccessible, huh? Figure out a way to get down there to go through there. Cockpit inaccessible.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I'm gonna have to go up again. That door is inaccessible. That door right there is inaccessible.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Damn it. if that goes down, but it doesn't go down far enough. We need to go down.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
How the hell am I gonna get down here? That'd be this way. Yeah.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Let me talk to Wilcox. Okay, hold on. Let me save. It says we're supposed to locate and speak to Rocco. Does it make sense? Let me see if I can find.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, if you're experiencing the common bug where he cannot be found or is unreachable, the ship has a confusing interior layout. Do we have the award? Powerful and addictive. I know we're gonna have it here somewhere. Ah, this is it. I'm definitely gonna keep this for myself. I'm gonna sell it. Let me see.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your captain. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I need to see if this person just automatically left. that's not the right one. He is dumb.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, you have to complete the mission without killing anyone to get by the bug, unfortunately. Oh, okay. So we would have to keep everybody else alive.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
That's fine. What does it say anyway? I don't think he doesn't say. I don't think he says anything important.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond.
You're entering United. Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. We say again, respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we'll be forced to open fire. Good. We don't need any more trouble today.
After that business with the terminal, it's good to get back to it.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. We say again, respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire. Contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Please, acknowledge. I got something important to say. Please. Come on, respond. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds. Spacers all over the damn place. Something big's going on.
Hi, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
No, we need to find more. All of it.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
We're gonna land at the civilian outpost. open. I want to be able to run. Really?
Good work with the bartender. Won't be the last. Have something for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna take off.
Bring me anything useful. Bye-bye. Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
go. Hell yeah. Digipick. Now let's go back. After we get done with...
Very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
Now. I should go back to that area.
think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
You need to shut up. Sucker too.
Enemy continues to evade my sensors. This area.
So get it. call this in here for now.